I'm so excited to play this. For some reason I played there's 3 of these games. And for some reason I played the third one first, and then the second one. Now I'm playing this, or then the wait. What did I say? I'm playing the third. I played I played the third one first, then the first one, and now the second one. This is the second one, and I don't know why I did that. I also don't know why I explained it. Is it a squeak? You can get on my lap. It's okay. Hey, I see. It's nice to see you again. Hun. Ag. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Oops. Sushi. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but... God! Who the hell are you? Hello? Right, okay. Well, let's try a different tag here. Where the hell are we? Also, why we're at it? Why? No response. You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? I broke my phone and now I got a new one. Oh, well, that's good to hear. I mean, not the first part of that, but the second part of that's good to hear. It sucks that you broke it. I guess it just happens sometimes, though. Damn. No look there either, huh?
Plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. Okay, character's kind of a douche. So let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Like a little thing in your hair. Well, it could be worse, I guess. I need to make this text a little faster. Okay. Log? Oh, that's for the... No. Flow. Is this like the timeline? It sure is. Okay. Memo. I can write that's cool. I like that a lot. But I can't get to the settings from here. That's unfortunate. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Why would you say that? Right, back to the first question then. Who are you? I threw my phone in the air, my friend hit it, and it hit the sidewalk. Oh my god. You know, there was this funny thing that happened when I was drunk one time where I was just like, I was holding my phone, my friend who was also drunk just like managed to like kick it out of my hands. I was just so impressed. I wasn't even mad. I'm sorry to hear that. By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
We're both named Sigma. Cute. What? That's my name. Okay, yeah. I'm asking you what. Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
Haven't. I don't have any idea who you are.
What's this game? It's actually from a pretty old series of games. They're called the Nonary games, they're Zero Escape games. And they're like, I oh my god. What are the words? They're like room escape game. I can't for the life of me remember what that genre is called. It's where you escape a room. But also like kind of like a like choice based where you can like be friends with certain people and not be friends with other people, etc. Get different endings. I played the first and the third, and this is the second one I haven't played yet. But I remember virtually nothing about the others, about the other games. I don't have any idea who you are.
But
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know?
Yeah,
I
good
just
question.
know it, okay?
Okay. Hey, no need to bite my head off. It's just you're not really making sense here. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, I gotta go because of school. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, I see you. It's nice to see you, though. I appreciate it. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
What? How old am I? Is this a horror game or something? No, it's like a choice-based, very story-heavy, room escape game. The name of that kind of genre is blanking on me. But they're pretty old games, actually. This is the second of a 3-part game series. They all independently make sense, though. Grandpa, how old am I?
I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there.
Okay.
Like, I looked at you.
I would love that at some point. But right now I don't really have any money. She's the one looking like grandpa 'cause she has white hair. But thank you for the offer, and I'm very it's nice to have you on stream.
And some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a
What
second.
this thing is.
What thing? Huh?
This bracelet?
You mean a watch?
See, you've got one too.
Looks like a
They're pretty
watch.
much identical.
Yeah, I guess so. If you're interested, you can have me. Okay, I will. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come
It was
from?
on already when I woke up.
3 pa ear or pair. It's just supposed to be the same.
Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, it doesn't seem like a watch, does
No.
it? It doesn't? It seems exactly like a watch.
It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Okay, so this pair. Hunga. Yeah,
What are you doing?
it's a good question. Trying to get it off. Okay.
I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the
I
sides?
pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right, nothing. Damn it. What the hell's going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what?
How are you feeling?
I can see the Danganronpa influences.
I'm Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
I don't remember if this sort of thing was in the first or the third game. What the hell is that?
A rat?
No, I don't think so. First of all, it's speaking. No, pretty sure it's a rabbit. Okay, guys.
You've got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit chat like that. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play.
A game?
Yes. And I'm calling it the Nonary Game.
Oh, what a surprise! They said the name of the game.
Index Edition.
What?
There's more to it. Lots more. But if I told you now, that'd be
Alright. That's a very interesting looking character. Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
Alright, I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trek.
Okay. Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
So some of you are impressed. Oh, for the love. Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. This is bullshit. Stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh well. I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. That's true. You with me? Come on, just nod or
I don't
something.
want to die here any more than you.
Okay, then help.
Let's go.
Thank you, game. I will do just that. This game consists of two sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. First, click anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Oh, okay, like that. When you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right corner of the screen, the game is in zoom mode. Press the escape key, try to click. Okay. Huh? Why did it light up? It didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet. So you think this button does something? Don't know. Let's take another look at it. It's an icon that looks like an old person. You're given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels, get stuck. No, I'm not doing that. Using one of the other characters will give you more hints. Once you switch the difficulty, you can't switch it back to hard. Ah, that's very interesting. When you start over a particular escape, the difficulty levels. I wonder why. Okay, what's up there? What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Some things you come across and collect won't be stored. The rest of your items will be put in the file. Look at and review them, just click the archive button and navigate. Okay. To exit zoom mode, you try to... if you need help with the... click the menu. Yeah, I saw that. Click the help. Okay. Button is lit. A control panel with a rabbit icon on it. Okay. Oh, I love the music. This is a keyhole. Spike Chunsoft just has the best music, I swear. There's a little panel here with a keyhole. The opening in the center is covered with a transparent plastic. That's what that is, okay. Some kind of display. There's nothing on it right now. I can't look up or down. Oh, wait, I can. Okay, never mind. Barely, though. It automatically reverts, it seems. When I stop doing that. There's a thing up there. Well, I guess it doesn't matter how. Oh, baby. It's the baby icon. It's a baby. Hey, have you seen a baby in here? Goo goo. Sorry, another baby. Stop screwing around and think. Do you remember seeing some babies? Yeah. Okay, I think I noticed all this one. Or at least an idea. This looks like a case for fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn. No good. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. These look like instructions. Yeah, but what it actually says seems weird. Yeah. That's... I have a question about this first action. What the hell is this stupid thing? It's huge. Is it an ATM? I see. Do you think the safe down here is stuffed with cash? That'd be nice. No, it wouldn't. We have bigger problems than money right now, but you still have problems with money, so, you know. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here. You don't have to yell about it. No. Strange mysterious device on the far side of the elevator. What? What's this? Oh, keypad. Square metal box, looks like a safe. Yeah, I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker? The hell's so important about a cracker? Okay, how about a Thai deposit box? Is she insane? Oh, a what? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right? Let's give it a shot then. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safes have 2 password files. One for escaping, one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. The gold and the silver files contain supplementary facts. They'll give you novel sections. Oh! In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Okay, let's go back. Damn, no luck. Well, of course not. You're not gonna get far just guessing. We need to find a clue. Okay, a fire extinguisher. Hey, speaking of fire extinguishers, you saw the thing look like instructions for it, right? Yeah, what about it? Come on, do I need to do everything? You might should pull the pin out of this fire extinguisher? Yes. You're gonna tie this item screen. Okay, access. Okay, item currently. Oh, okay. Oops. Really full of explosives. What? Hey, come on now, that's scary. No, get out. No, never mind. Whoops. Alright. Let's see if this pin can open the lock. Looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. Oh, boy. What's this? Polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them, they look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one is a different shape, though. Yeah. Well, we might as well take them. Triangular tip. Square tip. Pentagonal tip. Hexagonal tip. What about the other part? I just don't get that other part. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Alright, where's that? Never mind. Where's poster? There we go. Try. Yes, I know. Try counting. You don't need to tell me that. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. That would be pretty nice. Alright, I don't... Babies and old people? Is she old? I don't know. This is kind of weird. Is this a baby? This is... Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 old people, I think. Alright. And back. 1, 2, 3, 4. If that is to be believed. I guess I needed to consider the people in the middle old or young too. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6. I think. Oops. Was that the issue? Wait a minute. How many rabbits were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, 7. Did I get this wrong too? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Well, now I can try the other way though. Well, this is so weird because, like, I just literally babies are 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally babies. And literally old people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. I guess I got, it's interesting. The number on the elevator I put interfered with this. Hey Sigma, did you hear a noise? What noise? I think it was over here somewhere. Ooh. Alright. Where does this go? I guess in here. Got a blue memory card in my hands. Let's see what happens when I put it in here. Hey, it turned on. Looks like this thing is working now. Screen's glowing with a strange light. Okay. The tip of a socket wrench. Okay, socket wrench. I only have these. Whoops, no. Oh. Hexagonal, okay. Yes, it fit. The socket fit. What are you getting so excited about? You can't get the bolt off with just the socket. What? How do you plan to twist it? Well, okay, never. Fine. Be that way. Okay. Oh. Oh, hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Can I combine it with... It's a plus. Maybe I can't. Oh, I can. Okay. It's the, oh, that's right. It's the, yeah, right. Okay. So yeah, I could have figured that out. It's fine. Okay, return. A blue socket wrench. Okay. Looks like you got it off. Alright, let me just give this yellow one a twist. Alright, that's the green bolt off. Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic. Yeah. You have to butter me up. Excellent, that's the red bolt gone. Wait, can I not take this off? Right, so I've got all the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, okay, jeez. What is this? There are a number of minigames you'll play during an escape. Okay. Okay. Controls and rules would generally be given to... Generally? But some start without giving you detailed instructions. Why? If you can't solve a minigame, just quit by hitting the back button. If you keep trying, the other characters might start to give you hints. You'll only do this when you're playing on easy mode. If you get stuck on a minigame, it's just easy. What's this? It looks like some kind of maze. You really think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright, I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue square on the bottom right. You can move the green and red blocks up. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, wait. Oops. No, wait. Okay. Let's do this again. Okay. No. Okay, I can do it. So, if I do that, there's one there, but I'll need to put it... Okay, so that's probably not the right order. Oh. Completed. Yes. Sweet. I did it. You're pretty good. This is kid stuff. I could do it with my eyes closed. Oh, my God. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. Oh, yeah. Is this a memory card? Well, I guess we don't need that anymore. Goodbye. I've got a green memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. It's green now. What in the heck is this? Maybe it's some kind of password? Password? Got a notepad or something? Huh? Oh, no, not really. You'll just have to remember this. Think you can handle it? Yeah, of course. Can't I write something? Just like Picasso would have done. I'm just gonna do all the other squares too, just to be sure I know what I'm doing. I probably need to remember this for 2 seconds, but I'm gonna do this anyway. You found an escape password. Oh, but I want the other password too. But... is there any other way, then, to interpret this? Oh, it's just gonna be here anyway. Oh, no, the blue one, that's right. Oh, yeah, because that's the... that's the non-escape password, I assume? I want the other one. I don't know where to get it. But... Is there any other way to look at this? Are there any rabbits in particular? Ugh. None of these extra characters are rabbits. Are they? Oh, I want the extra thing so bad. What if I was just everything else? This doesn't seem right, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here goes nothing. No, that didn't work. Fire extinguisher. I don't think I have use for it. It's just... Character said that's just like... It's very loud. Damn, no good. Stupid thing won't even budge. Trying to force it is pointless. We need to find another way out. Feel like I must be overthinking this, surely. Yeah, I can sort of third. Oh, that's so frustrating. To view it, was that not right? Oh, there we go. Completed. Ha! That's it. You did it. Good job. Yeah, piece of cake. Is this a key? It's empty. Yeah, get rid of my beautiful drawing, please. I just want that other part. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll never figure it out. There's a handrail running along the wall. Ready? Are we gonna put the key in? You don't need to ask me every time you're gonna do something. Just hurry it up. Right, I know. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Yes, it unlocked. So now we have to open this panel. I don't want... I don't want to leave without solving the other puzzle. I don't even know where it is. There it is again. It's right there. How did I get that? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. There are 3 rabbits, I guess. Got a red memory card in my hand. See what happens when I put it in. Huh? Huh? This isn't what it showed us last time. A different password. God. Brute force worked again. Oops, not memo. Okay, star, sun, moon. Star, sun, moon. Oh my god. That's on it. Open with this password too. Maybe it's 2 types of passwords. I'm so excited. So you can just flip around. Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. So you put a different password and you get different stuff. I think so. Right, well that's enough of that. Grab that stuff. Yeah, let's get out of here. Got a gold file. See what's inside the archive. That's a lot. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. Oh god, okay. From the left, they're referred to as first, second, third, etc. Your interior of each room is identical to the others, with a voting device on the wall and a hatch in the ceiling. This refers to the door of the AP room. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing if anything obstructs it. These doors have no such safety features. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. Wait a minute. That's the exact plot of the Danganronpa, whatever, it doesn't matter. There are only 2 situations which will cause the bracelet to come off. The person wearing it completes the game and escapes. The heart of the person wearing it stops beating. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered a violation of the rules. My god. AI is short for... I didn't expect this to be... Oh, okay. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs, but has also been... Oh, I'm being told that in this case AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. Okay. You scared me there for a second. Word 03 says before he leaves. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice traitor. Wait, what is this? Quantum computer. A Boise, Idaho community. Is this real? Is this literally what happened? Maybe not. Quantum computer. I don't even know what that is, so I don't know if this exists. A device built by Tom Quan, a Boise, Idaho commuter. That's actually a lie. Okay. Quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses a quantum phenomena such as superposition and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, you want to determine the prime factors of 5,183. A Van Neumann style computer. Let's call him Paul. Let's say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5, and just run through numbers like that until I got the answer. Mr. Quan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary commuter, would just look at 5183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of the 2 to the n states at once. But a quantum computer with n qubits can be in up to 2 to the n states simultaneously. This means a quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Are you seeing anybody? What? If someone has written "Two Milkmen Go Comedy" on the wall in the warehouse on floor A, presumably refers to a pair of milkmen visiting the comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. TMGC? I don't know. Two Milkmen Go Comedy? I mean, that's a bizarre thing. I don't think I've ever heard something like that. Floor A Graffiti has that. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm so glad I just guessed numbers. Once we leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information, okay. Are you ready? Just do it! Alright, message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and push. Oh. It opened a hatch in the ceiling. What? What is an elevator of a ceiling hatch? Maybe we're not in an elevator. Escaped on hard difficulty. Yes. I found it. Alright, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say it's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then. Climb up on my shoulders. Yeah, that's right. Why? Something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Wearing pants, aren't you? Come on. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
Knew it. You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
Okay, madam. What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulder, and I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Oh, okay. I was wondering when this game was rated mature, at least for Twitch's standards. Oh. You're very happy. You're very happy I don't need my left arm. My left arm. Which is usually an issue for you. There. Ready? Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you gonna do?
Here we go.
She can fly? How in the hell? What? Wait, did she actually, or are you just kidding?
All right, give me your hand.
What? Oh, what the heck are
Well, I'm
you?
not Superman, that's for sure.
You sure?
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen.
Okay.
I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
Okay.
My name is Phi.
How did you remembered?
You could say, I am no man.
Right. You aren't.
One of these days, Witch King.
Why are we named after Greek letters? Did the mastermind just like steal everybody with Greek letters as their name? Two Milkmen Go Comedy, there it is. So this is floor A. Whoa, what's up with this place?
Doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So you're in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with
So it would
us.
seem.
Then why?
Get it. Look. More people.
Actually, do I remember these characters or no?
Looks like an old guy, a young man, two girls, and
Kid.
all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, well, let's go say hi then. Okay, this is why it's rated mature. This is quite an outfit. Pant. Hey there. Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grabbed? Oh, yeah. I got my car. I wanted to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No. Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Wait, which one of you is Mr. Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
Name's a child's Quark. Why would you do that?
nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. So what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Who do you think you are wearing that outfit?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
He looks like he's part of a circus, but also a cowboy.
No, you've got it right.
So you'd be Tenmyoji then, right, sir? And Alice is...
Me. She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Are you not nervous? Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better.
Are you two...
Ha! Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other, I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Hey, see your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Different names or numbers? Oh, different colors. Okay. They both say pair and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait, the color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Sharp eye there.
Not really. What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Solo. Oh. Red, blue, and green? They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
No. Figure one out.
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair.
Oh, okay.
Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos.
So they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean? That seems like the obvious part.
Foggiest idea.
What? Well, that's
I
helpful.
don't know why we're split up like this either.
I mean, I guess I don't understand the reason, but...
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes. And I'm calling it the Nonary Game! Evidence Edition!
Yeah, I remember that. You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
These explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight, impossible to open. They had been about to try to open the store, the one with the 9 on it, when Fi and I appeared. Any chance this one will
Think we could've
open?
done it last if there was.
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left there,
Give it a
but...
shot, why don't you?
Looks like force probably isn't gonna work either. Damn, well I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well how about these 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You sure about that? Oh my god. Are there any other ways out?
Unfortunately, not that we've found anyway.
Well, there is
Great.
one thing I'm a little curious about.
Yes, and that is...
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
And...
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right.
Okay.
Myoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the 2 of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Yes.
Wait, then...
No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Start banging on the door. I don't think it was that far. Hey, anybody in there? You can hear me, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex room.
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
Yeah, but... what does that have to do with? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there is. There's gotta be.
Makes you so sure?
Animations are funny. Huh? Well,
What's that?
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
the hell of an entrance. Oh. What? Who the hell?
Clover!
Clover?
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? Do these two know each other? Well, yeah, obviously.
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of the box dressed like some kind of robot and carrying an unconscious girl. We've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
Well, what?
I don't remember.
Neither did
I
fine.
don't remember anything.
This isn't that big of a
No
deal.
idea where I am, who I am, and what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information.
Why does everybody in these games always have amnesia?
It's vexing.
Uh-huh. Sure is.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How am I supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit?
Hey, don't
See your
judge.
face.
Spacey likes to wear these
Gotta tell me
clothes.
Someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so? It seems the most reasonable explanation.
Oh, you didn't dress yourselves. Okay.
When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
You
Hmm.
look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask.
Yeah.
How would you know how I look?
Oh,
You know what
not
I meant.
freaking out.
Uh,
It's very literal.
She's waking up. Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
where are we?
Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and the notary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? I don't remember in the first game, but maybe she wasn't there. As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose
Yeah, how the hell would he know?
born. I don't remember anything of my life.
Ye-
Assuming I had one.
Huh? I think that was worded poorly. We asked him everything we could think of: birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned.
That stuff includes your name. Whatever.
Anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
You a doctor? Do you have any idea what might have caused this?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He was making a laughing sort of. He was laughing. He wasn't making a laughing noise. He was laughing. But his expression did. He was wearing a mask, guys. Okay, with the mask on, there was no way you could tell if he was smiling or not. But his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Tell me you're actually buying this.
Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se. Only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist, too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours and not simply a part of his suit. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head. My brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours, days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me this bracelet instead. And unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought.
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the one one's next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
How do you know that?
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was.
I wonder if it's impossible to figure out right now.
Two milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians. Still just kind of sounds like
I
nonsense,
think it's
though.
somebody's way of saying hello.
I don't know about that. What?
Heard me.
Yeah, I did. I just... What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram. Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
I have no idea what the joke was.
Wordplay where you move.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Watch.
Okay. Embarrassed I didn't figure that out first. The tip of her boot, Vi spilled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh, okay. If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Well, I gathered that from the person who expected us. Yes, but... Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink. What are you talking about?
But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Huh? I'm so confused. God, it sounds just like Monokuma. I wonder if it's the same voice actor.
Huh?
Look, over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I have a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Well, you're somebody, right?
You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? Yes, God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait, then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
What do you mean one of you?
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now?
Oh, I see. One of the... okay. Yeah, this is the traitor. Okay, yeah. Got it. I was very confused. Ugh. Oof, sorry, buddy.
Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
What?
Artificial intelligence, powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent. Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
I'm guessing it's Clover.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say?
For no reason at all.
The game, of course!
Oh, the notary games.
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No, it's supposed to be over.
There she goes again. She knows something. Okay, it's not Clover.
What is the nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Huh?
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do.
There be somebody who's alone or with a pair.
Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
Oof, sushi.
They're all the same.
Is there one that's different? We just didn't notice.
We've all got 3s.
Exactly.
Never mind.
I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
Okay.
See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out.
That's fair.
Greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you can't forget. 1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it'll close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky,
Well, what?
oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
You know what the.
Down in front. I'll tell you later.
I assume it means death.
Yes.
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Well, because I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AV room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hashes?
I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
We don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors.
There! You see the three pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Hey, what's this number?
2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So that would mean this must be counting down to.
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding 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 ding!
He knows way too much.
Very impressive, Tenmioli! Alright! Let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically.
However,
Just like the number 9 door. They won't stay open forever. You
Okay.
have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice?
Huh?
The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Locking in Atlas is 0.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the rabbit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well,
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
so which colors would you mix to get
What?
magenta?
Hold on. I think something about that was was off.
Red and blue,
How about yellow?
green, and red.
Okay, I guess we're going by
What is cyan?
like computers.
Blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah, we get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit.
Huh?
There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happened same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happened?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
What?
I see.
My brain is
So if
not.
you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, 10-me-oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are two types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's two types of players, too. Pairs and solo. In this game, the two members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny.
It's a little unfair.
Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get two for the price of one! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aw, both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. But that means that they can go wherever they want! Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet? Are
Red.
you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair.
Item is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alex?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Theo, work.
Blue. Pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Moody, Cleaver, Temioli, all at once.
I'm a blue solo.
I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
Okay?
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
It's not a name.
Lying. This was just how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I
Oh.
saw the letter K.
So?
That's a
what does
start.
K have to do with
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
asshole?
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pair, and the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta?
Well, fine, I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right, since she's blue
Or
solo.
you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
Oh, oh my god, you're so happy. This hurts. I'm sorry, buddy. I need a break. I'm having you in my lap. I know. I know.
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then I only choose to pair up with Luna.
And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door, what if the primary door closes first? Then that's impossible! See? It all makes sense.
Does?
And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done.
I hate the puns. I hate them so.
Any questions?
I took a moment to go over everything we've learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points. How do I get more bracelet points? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the Ambidex room to get it. How do I get into those rooms? I'll need a key card for that. Where's the key card? Seriously, it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary chromatic door? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in, specifically 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open the doors with that color's complementary color. Okay.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions.
Oh, no, wait, we have questions. Of course we have questions. Of course we do. What's the point of this game? Who are you? Did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys. But it looks like your time's up. Better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We're gonna open shit!
Okay.
You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
Rabbit.
Shut up!
That's a rabbit, not a rodent?
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
And why is that?
Well, otherwise you die, I assume.
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
They'll what?
they'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death.
I mean, yeah,
Your bracelets
that's how these
can
games
be
go.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First,
Spiky.
the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now.
This is...
Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really.
I played these games long before I played Danganronpa, but it's just so funny because this is just like... I mean, it's like exactly the same thing.
Of course, none of that will happen. Just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here.
Good luck, guys. See you all later. Have a nice trap.
Hmm. So there's poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than the computer-generated rabbits say either way. What were we gonna do? There was a lot to think about. But we didn't have very much time. To go through the doors.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it?
Huh. It's not Alice. If Alice isn't 0, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Fine.
I have several reasons for that.
Much time.
I'm
Zero's
quite
explanation
confident.
was pretty confusing.
Which is like 5% confident. But that's pretty confident for me.
There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with like colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what?
If
Why
you don't
me?
want to, then maybe Alice or Clover
Oh my
can
god, I'm
choose.
cold. My hand is so cold.
Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But
Yeah.
please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Uh-huh. Alright, I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset. They probably knew as well as I did that we didn't have time for bickering. Can I say? Okay, okay. This looks like the first of many time things. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay. Fine, I will. I'm gonna go with Alice. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice to take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then.
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Something wrong with me?
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
Oh my god. That's so rude. You don't just call people old.
Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8.
Oh my god. Okay, well, we're running through then. We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
It makes sense if Alice made a rabbit, wouldn't it? My confidence level is still 5%. Is this just a hallway?
Or said crew quarters? People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
Oh, it's okay.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
I guess we might as well start by opening one of them. Schrodinger's cat. Love it. A lot of quantum stuff.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Is this a Titanic?
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
I said
Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think the hall
Go
leads
have a
to?
look?
Yeah. No luck? Looks like it's locked?
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So let's get started. Nod, Fi, and Alice both moved off. Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi head to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Okay. Damn, there are handcuffs on the door. I can't open it. It's a little ominous. Huh? What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white in the bed. The area where the left knee would be has been ripped out. I don't know if that means anything. Actually, no, these are different shapes, aren't they? What's this? I don't think it's a stain. A triangle, a leaf thing, and another triangle. It's the thing on the right. It's like the thing from Asteroids. It's like the silhouette of a fox, I guess so. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How do I pronounce it? My character isn't very worldly, is he? There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just per... Oh my god, don't ever. Don't ever. Whoops, there it goes. Still can't keep talking like a cat. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. What? That happened before? Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. And you didn't, though. Did you? Hi, River. It's nice to see you. This kind of looks like the top's made of glass. Let's see what this drawer, though. There's a drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing in it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. Ah, okay, I see. Little arrow things. How's stream going today? It's good, it's good. Solving some puzzles, escaping some rooms. How are you? Damn, it's locked. Yeah. I think this panel is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is there a keyhole on top there? I probably need a key or something. Yeah, it would look like that. Oh, someone left a book about cats sitting me out. Don't, oh my god, don't do that. Phone, is it connected? Well, that's not good. I can't connect to anything. I'm really tired. Yeah, me too. Are you able to go to sleep? There's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. It looks sort of like a mirror. The surface is kind of matte, and it isn't very reflective, but the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it. Or it would be if there was anything on it. It's 7 PM, so no, that's a shame. Yeah, I hate when I get tired at that time. This is the part where the tape goes. It looks like there's a piece of metal in there. Is this some kind of pin? It was obviously put here, so I'm guessing it's important somehow. Whatever it is, I can't get it right now. Need to get that lid open. But I have sweet torches. That's good. That's always good. Chewies. Anything else is missing in this room? Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. Well, then let me... Oh, hey, we both have this. A phone. It looks rather old. Look at the top there. It's got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape's actually for the answering machine part of the phone. That would make the phone decades old. Where is she? She's not here. You didn't... Something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. Why didn't you take this? Oh, what's that? Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room, too. What do you mean, too? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah. Just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk, everything. Really? What could they mean? 343? Yours are reverse. Well, keep wondering, it's locked. See, I told you so. There's a panel over there where you can put a passcode. Press enter, yeah. No, I have no idea what that is. Do you have any ideas? Ideas for what? How to use this thing? No, of course I do? You really think you're gonna open it by just pressing random buttons? Well, I thought maybe I'd just get lucky. Which doesn't work like that. There's no way you're gonna get this thing open unless you know what to enter. Oh yeah, what's your thing have? Oh, look at that. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of those silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? Yes. Of some sort. Alright, I'll take the metal and go on my way. Then go in here. But I should be checking this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Why was there a poster on your door? Wall. Oh, hello, Signa. Find anything? Not really. Oh. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? Scratch off the silver part with the coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate interactive poster technology. Oh my god. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally the reveal. You look pretty excited. Oh my god, I know. Can we just... Actually, is there... Let's chuck a metal on to do it. Damn it, it's too slippery? I think I'm gonna need a coin. Okay. Look, there's something on top of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Why is nobody picking these things up? The inside's hollow though, maybe you can put something into it. Yes, I'm gonna combine it. I have a key. That's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah, well no, not this, but I've seen some similar patterns in the other rooms. They're all right next to a desk too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Okay, what's yours? Man, not again. Again? The silhouette. Oh. Did you see another in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle too? No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Is this the ankle? It looks like a number code. Yeah, the one in my room though, or the one I started with, it was like these like symbols, like an arrow, and then he said it was a fox, and I didn't see that. But it's not Morse code, is it? That would really drive me insane. Wait, oh wait, oh, oops. I accidentally clicked over, okay. Or an N? Yeah, it does look like an N. It also... Okay, so... Top left, top right. I don't know if that helps me actually. 1, 4? No, surely not. One, 2, 4? 1, 3, 4. Wait, I think I have an idea. 1, 4 is 5, but okay. 5, 7, 8. If I get that right, I'm gonna be, I don't know. No, oh my god, it won't open. Yeah, I know, it's locked. It's the, yeah, the keypad. Okay, yes, I know. 5. Oh, there's 4. God damn it. Okay, well, why don't I try it the other way? Actually, how do I do it that way? Yeah, I don't know. How do I do it that way? Oh, is it still... Well, because then the 0 wouldn't be involved. I could try. Anyway. Okay, what is this? 147? That's too many, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's too many. It looks like the largest number can be 9, which makes sense. There was this thing, but it makes it, wait, what's this? Is that just the keyhole? This looks like the door lock. It has a keyhole, okay. Can I open that with this? Okay, cool. Yay, goodbye handcuffs. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. Okay. Whoa, they've got patterns here too, huh? Wait, is that a clock? Something on here too. Box cutter? Sushi? A large box cutter. It's pretty heavy, actually. What? Is that a clock? But... what does it mean? I don't know. It's weird because the ones in my room don't look anything like that. It's just like the other ones, it's ripped too, but in a different place. Yeah, can I use the box cutter? No. Maybe that's for something else. A phone. There's a spot in it that would fit a small cassette tape. The tape is probably for the answering machine. But the lid's open. I didn't mean to click on it. What do they mean? Okay, let me look at this again. Oh, kind of like a mirror. There's some red dashes spinning in it. Hey, I already figured that part out, but like 1, 2, 3, 4. But like did I try that? Or am I insane? Okay, do I have this as a memo or... No, I don't. Okay, so let me just go draw these out so I don't have to keep going back to every room. They move. No, let me in! There we go. Ooh, why are they lit up here? Oh. Well, that opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. What? Why did my character do that? There are 4 strange shapes in the You made those, did you not? There's still some pattern bits left. I should cut them out too. Oops. Ah. Oh my god, my brain hurts. Okay, this should be the last one, right? Can I combine all these? I feel like if I overlap them, they look like something. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. Okay. Oh, I put them on here. Okay, wait. Which one do I want to put there? I want to put this one there. Alright, the aluminum foil's in place. Just gotta shut this. Locker. Pattern on the wall is reflecting off the aluminum. The 2 patterns are overlaid on another. It looks like it's just a locker, huh? Okay, well I don't need to write it down. That's substantially easier than what I was expecting it to be. Don't know which one this is gonna be, but the aluminum is reflecting off the pattern on the wall, just like makeshift mirror, huh? They're overlaid on top of one another, but yeah, it just seems like nonsense. Okay, this was the other one, I guess. Three, 4, 7, 2. Pattern on the walls reflecting off the aluminum. 3, 4, 7, 2. Three. 4, 7, 2. Oh my god, thank you. Oh thank god. I was so scared. Well, good job, you. I don't know why I was scared, but I was. Yeah, pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. Yes, check it out, a wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here, and it's not even real money. It's just a toy coin. See, didn't I tell you? Damn. Well, you know what to do with that. You were nuts over the ability to do this 5 minutes ago. Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Do this. Yeah. Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You want me to do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. Get on with it. Click the green triangle on the left, move your view up and down. Let's get started. I do not like this noise. Okay, well there's a butterfly. Is there anything else? I think so. Butterfly, moon, shark, heart. Okay. Star, butterfly, moon, shark, heart. I feel like I'm missing something. What? Did I not? Oh. Okay, triangle 9. Star 6. Circle 1. The shark has nothing to do with it. Is that it? And what was the other one? Yes. Is there anything else? What am I missing? I think we'll need to do more than just scrape the silver part off. I thought I did everything. Okay, I'll just keep going. I do not like this noise. Is there anything else though? Oh, there was. Oh, God. I didn't mean to right click. Okay. Just the numbers. Assuming that's what matters most. And I'm not gonna right click this time, I swear. Wheeze, pan. Damn, I look away for a second, you scratched it all off. Yeah, I know some of these might be clues, so I kept going. You mean those marks on our arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma, I don't think the part's gonna come off no matter how hard you scream. Is this in here? Or is it just in my memo? Okay, well, in between here is... What was it? Trying. Diamond, that's not what I meant. So, diamond. Yes, here. I still have a piece of paper. 2 pieces of paper. Let me move. Okay. $4985. Uh, 4, 9, 8, 5. Ha! Piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. There's something in here. A cassette tape. Open. Where was that gonna go? I think it was in here. Putting the cassette in now. All I have to do is close the lid. Alright, put the tape in. Now what do I do? I want to hear what's on it. I sort of just thought I'd pick up the phone or something. Alright. Guess that's not gonna happen yet. Well, I have a thing anyway. Need to do in here. This. Oops. Okay, so what was that? 1, 6, 8, 9. One, 6, 8, 9 is just gonna be here then. Where should I call next? Is it backwards? Six, 8, 9, 6, 8, 9, 1. 6, 8. Oops, that's not what I meant. 1, 6. Okay. 1, 6, 8, 9. Maybe I'll just try 1, 9, 8, 6. There we go, okay. Congratulations! The second passcode can be found on the left portion of the display code of the phone. Did I try that? What the hell? It's not a phone number? That means this number has to be... Okay, wait. 9861. Wait, wait. Wait, what does this have to be to then? 9861. Does it have to be to this? No. One 9/8. One 986 was the congratulations number. The second passcode. One, two, three, four. Once I swear I tried that. But this, I can't even try this one. I don't have any items. What? What about in the other rooms? What do your phones look like? One's empty. An old phone, pretty gnarly. If we're talking old, who the hell says gnarly anymore? Shut it. Fine. Have we tried calling anywhere? Of course, I tried every number I could think of as soon as I found it. Didn't work? No. Which makes sense, I suppose. Why would someone trap us in here and then let us make phone calls? It's not connected to phone grid. Okay, so I can't use this. But the other one. Okay, and I can't use that one either. I am lost. I just can't do anything with this? probably means room 1. That's the room I'm in right now. So I'd probably call here. Actually, that probably wouldn't do anything. It's not like you can call yourself with one phone. There's no harm in trying, right? Nope, nothing. Pressing one button is pretty pointless. 2 must be room 2. Who is this? Oh, hey Alice, so you are there. Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why'd you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Okay, oops. $25 asterisk. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm gonna go look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. There's no phone associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Who's this? It's just me. Better than Justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah. I guess they have some kind of internal line? Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola? Yeah. Is that what asterisk is? 9-2. I didn't know you were into German style board game. Oh, God. That's the most niche reference I've ever heard in my life. Whips him an asterisk. Okay. How on earth did you get the two mixed up? So it says on the phone's just... What? Oh. Alright. That's a 2. Okay. So, if I look... Is it gonna be... Let's see. So, reversed, this would be a 5. This would be a 2. This would be a 6. And this would be a 5. But... Okay. But is that what I need to put in? Wait. Oops. 5265. No, I probably did it wrong. Okay, let's see again. There's too many numbers and not enough places to put them. Alright, I'll do it backwards then. 5625. Or I'll just put it in the normal way. Which is not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, that worked. I'm thinking too much. Congratulations. That voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered is the number of the phone in the 3rd room. The button's hair on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? And that means... Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now, but yes, you're right, I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be very little talk, because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen of the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye, E. Have a nice race. Left. 2652. Yeah. Alright. And then I still need to get back to the... I forgot the other number. Again. It was like 1, 6, 8, 9 or something. Okay, let's go back. Okay, 1, 6, yeah, 8, 9. I have to put it in backwards, right? Let's make it like that. One 986. Okay. 9861. Nine eight six one. Okay. Wait, what was I gonna do with these? I don't remember. I still can't do this. What do I do with those numbers? It's just a keypad, right? Yeah, I checked that already. Wait, so I can't press this, right? Okay, no, I can't. I can't do that either. There are so few places I can put in numbers. I don't know where to put in a number. 2652. I mean, you can try. Let's see if this dude does anything. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's see. Metal pen. I already got that pen thing, so we can close the lid, right? So the other number, though, that doesn't do anything. 9861. No. Alright. Please tell me this pin thing goes in here. No. That. I think it's a pin or something might fit in here. Oh my god, this feels so good. I love puzzles. They're so much fun. Huh? What was that noise? Maybe I can type stuff in now. Yes! Alright, let's do this. Wait, okay, there it is. 9861. 9, 8, 6, 1. Oh my god. What? Yes, it opened. What is this? Oh, it's a password. Yeah, it opens the safe. You found a safe password. But it's not the one. That's like the full, that's like the one that finishes the game. But then there's the extra one. And I need that extra one. I'll do it though. I'll get it. Sun, moon, star. Sun. Oops. Moon. Star. Oh, this is the accessory file? I didn't need that. I'm lonely. Oh well, just a... Oh, I didn't think that would happen. Alright, let's... Huh? Wait, what? Where's the other secret? Oh, there they are. Primary chromatic door. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in the Nonary game facility. One for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, blue, green, and white. The primary chromatic doors will open at a specific time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary door is opened by pressing the buttons on both sides of their bracelets. Several conditions must be met by the group that enters the primary door in order for the secondary door to open. There must be 2 pair bracelets and 1 solo bracelet. The color of all 3 bracelets must together form either the color of the door they are trying to enter or its complementary color. That's kind of hard to remember those. Let's look at like this stuff. Stands for... What? And here I thought we were going to be talking about European Union. Stands for erotic units. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situational attractiveness. It ranges from... I see Gilbert Gottfried in here. This is going. It ranges from 0 to 20. Where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. Okay, well, we understand where the developer's sexuality stands. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 at EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors, such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. Grandpa videos is next. Lovely. A collection of films that 10 Miyuji. Okay. A collection of films that 10 Miyuji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se. They still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Okay, so one of the characters just has porn? That's a strange thing to bring up. Come on, buddy. You just have to be underneath this cord. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tick, which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion, give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day, he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. Never mind. But the magical cat said to be continued. You can never tell anyone about your gift, the magical black cat warned. If you do, you'll be cursed. But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it. So the black cat cursed him. His curse was to only speak in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon after. Felt the curse was a little too harsh and listened to it, so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after. A phone is a device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmits them over wire, so they can be decoded and played back on the other end. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there is dispute among some circles as to whether or not this is true. In the game, there's a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside the facility, of course. What happens if you try something like 5309 or 6969? Whatever numbers might do other things, so give it a try. 5309. Hello, can I help you? Hey, I got your number on the wall. Huh? She hung up. Who the fuck's Jenny? Ready for the time of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute. Screenshot. It's a little too rich for my blood, thanks. Okay, what about backwards? No, okay. That was all that's all I cared about. Other numbers might work, but what other numbers are there? Actually, let me go into the thing. I just want to quickly read to see if there's any other significant number. Five 183. Doubt it. Try it anyway. Oops. What about... Oh, what about... Okay, this is the last one. Okay, no. Nothing. Alright. Wait, then how do I finish the game? I didn't realize... I thought I was getting the primary game thing. Apparently not. Okay. Part of the bed has been ripped. It's supposed to indicate which... Oh. Then how do I get out of here? What else is locked to me? Huh? Okay. Okay, I opened all the lockers. I had the pin on the phone. The beds are all useless now. The aluminum foil was used and the tables were used. What does that leave? The other post is like this in the other room, stuff with glass stacks of me locker. So I guess like a clue for another clue. Yeah. Huh, whoa. What do I do? So door we came in through, no point in going back. Schrodinger's cat. No, it's not related, is it? I'm just trying to think of like some kind of thing I can use the phones for. Again, did I miss something? There. I'm pretty confused. Blocked again? What'd that happen? Oh. Is there anything I didn't use? Try these numbers again. 1, 6, 8, 9. Nine, 8, 6, 1. That's the old one though. I put in the right number, but it won't open. Maybe it won't take the same number twice. Okay. Two, 6, 5, 2. Wait. Okay. Knee. This is a really weird guess. But the first one's the knee. If. It was in here. Okay. 8. Nine. Last. Oops. Six and 1. Wait, actually, is this right? And that's her right. Okay, so left is 1, 6 is right. 6 is right, 6 is right. Okay, 1 it is for 2. Oh god, this is so confusing. 1, 1, 6. It's a weird guess, but it's a guess. Eight, 1, 6, 9. 8, 1, 6, 9. You can do it. Thank you. I appreciate it. This last one's hard. Although, did I ever... So many numbers. Everything's a number. Two, 5, 9, 2. I mean, maybe. I kind of doubt that. 2, 5, 9, 2. No. Let's try calling these numbers again. And what's on the other side? Oh, that was for room 3, right? 2652? Guess I won't open anymore. Oh, because I was to open that, I see. I'll try this. 8169. Do I have to put that one in backwards too? Oh my god, if I do, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, 8196. No, okay. Five, 265. Nine, 861. Oh. 6891. So many numbers. There's so many numbers. Two, 652. Did I try that? I don't know. 1689. One 986. Is that the one that turns into like 9861 or whatever? Yeah, okay. And I already had that. I think I already used that. I'll try it again though. 9, 8, 6, 1. Oh, that was the one I already did, right? Yeah, okay, that's right. I tried 2652. Two, 6, 5, 2. I can't remember which numbers I've tried and which ones I haven't. What if it's just... wait. Did I try that? Probably tried that. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. What number haven't I tried? I mean, I definitely got this right? Yeah, I'd be surprised if I didn't get that right. Maybe it's just an order that seems terrible, but I don't think I've tried it. Six, 1, 8, 9. Six, 1, 8, 9. I'm weak. I'm very weak. That's so mean. I never would have gotten that. Not in a million years. What did it, wait, what did it say? I never. I'm offended. My spirit's broken. Okay, I have to look way more closely then. Moon, sun, star. Haha, unlocking successful. I wonder what's inside this thing. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Fine Alice, I might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sites I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. Well, that was easy enough. No, that was very hard. That part, the final part was so... I feel taken aback. That last... Specifically the fact that I had to rotate the number. I mean, I guess that was the theme of this, but still. I'd been rotating numbers left and right. Rotated numbers when I didn't expect it to. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? It literally just happened. Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? A map. It says floor A. You can look at it more later. This is very complicated. My head hurts. I played the other games, but this one's kicking my ass. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. What? Make that 2 cards. This is one of those cards for the AB rooms. See, it says ambidextrous. Yeah, I know, I can read. So it does. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yes, but how are we supposed to get back there? The door. That's what I was wondering. The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check out this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I, Carrot, keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. I see. Once we get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, it seems like it. And this key is how we're going to get out of here. Right. This key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Let's go. Wait. What about this book on top of the safe? Hmm? Oh, it's a book about cats. We have time for that? Right, meow. Meow. Sorry. It's this sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. Had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten. I can't get shut up. It's not dangerous. I'm not gonna read that. Not dangerous. Meow, don't you get on me like that, could you? Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger? Okay, I don't know how he was pronouncing it. Are you part of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone who had. I would thank you. That's what I was saying. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's Cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Allinger Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Don't do what, meow? Oh my god. Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yes, thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. Yeah, no more dilly-dallying. Get out of here. The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay. I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. You found it. With help from the internet. Oh. Oh, I know where I'm going? That's interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, I don't know what this means, but I'm there, I guess. We made our way down the hallway, and at the end waiting for us. Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
We left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Alright. Look at us go. Oh wait, no, that's just everybody. Everybody's just going this way. Okay, how did we not run into other people then doing that? Oh, no matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
It's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
Lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
No, stop. There's nothing keeping us from doing that, but I'm just gonna tell us all to stop right now. Stop what? Just she was like, no, we're not gonna exchange notes. And I was just like, why? Like in my own head, just why? Like, it's not like we're under any time rush or anything.
This is just like the other floor.
She's just so, I don't know. Like, we're gonna do it my way, and she can fly apparently. I don't know. That was just an attitude though. I'm not kidding though about that.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And The one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
No cup right from the 2-liter meow. Yeah. I mean, this is how I go about it. Sushi appreciates the meows. He's here, giving me some moral support. I do the same. Well, yeah. What's the point? Why would I get fancy and pour it into a glass? I have to clean the glass, and it takes longer. Lock. Huh. Yeah, I won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
But I'm guessing, if you haven't been here long enough, I'm guessing she's the mastermind behind this whole thing. That was my hard guess from the beginning. Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, let's just hang out. What? What's wrong with that? I only use a cup at times so I can act like an adult. Yeah, I get that. If company's over, I won't do that. Unless the company is like my parents or something, then I don't care. I'll pour them something just to clarify.
Yeah. Looks like we don't have a choice then. Gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. When I have guests, I go from paper plates to plastic plates. Ooh, that's nice. Very fancy. I'm sure they appreciate the upgrade. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through to I already read this. I read it. If that's true, then we can all go back where we came and get into the warehouse.
Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to.
Sushi. Hang on. Sorry, buddy. Just one moment. There we go. Okay.
Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
What do you want him to do? What do you want us to do? I mean, he's saying, do this or we'll kill you. Just, what's the point of being stubborn about it? Just do it.
If you don't like it, stay here.
Yeah. You can pass away.
Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
What?
Well,
What's that mean?
Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Do you two not look comfortable? Do you want me to move you? I can't jump. Like at all? Or just you can't jump very high? I don't think I could jump very high. I am gravity challenged the second hour. That must be very interesting.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandma! got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Why? No, not that. I don't know why I'm bringing this back up. But why is this... Why does all this stuff keep coming up? It's very strange.
Agreed.
How do you know about this?
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that.
Oh, well, I mean, you could try. No one's stopping you. Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Since they've been hanging out, I guess. You know Grandpa's back home are nude? Yeah. You know, actually the main character was saying that this one's not nude enough for his liking. I just thought that was so bizarre. And he was like, never mind. Just that it wasn't nude enough. I was not aware that this game was gonna be. I know the other games were a little. Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just so many of these people knew each other already.
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa video.
They also talked about those! Weird!
Keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh. You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Or not at all, both of you. Grandpa's other name is Daddy Bango. Yeah, well, at least one person calls him Daddy for sure. He has a grandson. But... yeah, I mean in several ways.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Yeah, it did take me like 2 hours.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, Theo. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it.
I hate buttons. I hate them so much.
So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise,
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Sushi, are you okay? Now I know why all the meow. I bet he got a thing for NECA girls. The cat ears, tail colors, and belly, yeah. The main character could probably be into that stuff, I'm sure of it.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
Namely, how do you get more BP?
Oh, right. Good boy, LOL. Yeah. We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys to them right here. Okay, and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
And who goes into what room?
Maybe it doesn't matter. Same joke I made the other night. Oh yeah, that's right. That does sound familiar.
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But
That's so
there are
funny.
only 6 rooms.
It was for the Pokemon. Oh my god, I can't believe. Don't put Grandpa in a room alone with anyone. Yeah, yeah. No, he's. I think he's a solo participant. Actually, I think he's required to go into these places solo, or something like that. I don't quite understand how these rules work, but his watch says solo on it.
Didn't I tell you? The two members of a pair share the same destiny.
Why the bunny posed like that? Yeah, I don't know. It's.
You mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
It's just yeah, I don't. Sorry, my head hurts from the last puzzle, but it's I really like the design of this character, but it's pretty strange, and it's like I don't know, the human qualities of it make me uncomfortable a little. And when it says stuff like that.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Whoever made this game must have a very interesting claw. You know, the team who made this game have made a ton of games that are very, very similar to this in basically every way. I'm obsessed with all of them, and they're all basically like the same. They're all the same level of like puns and like sex and stuff. It's just so funny. Hidden kinks. Yeah, yeah. They're all like that. It's very funny.
Play a game. Just like it says on the door.
Voice actor for this guy is freaky.
You play the Ambidex game.
Wait. What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
The bunny's messed up. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the one who wants to kill us. And high. Technically, so the rabbit's like, just a program. One of these people is controlling the rabbit, or at least made the program and got everybody here. But yeah, it's messed up and high. You're absolutely correct.
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
The bunny is drugs, right? Yeah, probably. The bunny probably represents drugs. It's a game of betrayal, then?
I guess you could put it that way.
What's the nonary game?
It's...
That refers to the whole enchilada. The notary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape.
Yeah, we already went through this. Come on.
The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Makes sense?
Like hell. Shit is confusing.
No, it's really not.
Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel?
Something more like that, yeah. Chasing the white rabbit or the wild white rabbit is code for cocaine. Yeah, that's true. That's actually, you know, similarly, why I think the girl named Alice is, the one who made the rabbit. It's like, that's too coincidental for me. When everyone else is named like Phi and Quark, Alice, it's, no.
What do you think?
Arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AV room, please?
But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of cocaine going on around here.
I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Okay, Quark and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Ten Miyoji. Then we headed into the AV rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Phi and I found ourselves heading towards the leftmost room. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Me. Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. I can't help it. I think perverted games are great. They crack me up. You would love this company then. They make basically all their games are like this, and I'm obsessed with them. I love all their games. They're very interesting puzzle mystery kind of story games, but with a lot of weird sex jokes thrown in and some puns.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
They also all have that like a little mascot that's like an animal of some kind. They really have a formula. What? This game has got a time limit too?
Something
Wait.
wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one
What are you
here.
talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, right. What did that mean? Right up my alley. Are there furries? Let's see. That depends on your definition of a furry. They're not.
Just like the room we woke up in.
There are no outright furries. There are people you could be like, that's a furry. You know? Like, no one's dressed in like a fursuit or anything. That would, I think that's just too obvious. Actually, yeah, no one's dressed in a fursuit. I do have to think about it, but no, I can't conjure up anybody dressed in a fursuit. In one of them, there's somebody who's literally a bull, though, like a bull, but he stands on two legs. It's very interesting. I don't remember why, if there was even any explanation for it, but there he was. Meow. Yeah, well, there's one thing that's different. Yeah, looks like there's something on it. Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote. Vote? Please touch the start button on your screen. Once you've entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period is finished. Wait, can I save?
Shit.
Okay, good. Because this thing has these are the this is the number of endings and like timelines. I just want to be absolutely sure I don't miss anything.
What the hell are you doing, you idiot?
Wow, yeah, it's I remember it from playing a couple of the other games. Not all games are like this. Some of their games are linear, but the other two games in this trilogy do that same thing. What? I just pressed the start button.
Read what it said?
Yes, actually, I read it out loud even.
Press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Wow, do you want it to be whatever? Oh,
Yes,
really?
Really?
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate?
AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation. Now, let's get this party started. Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a two-on-one battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be.
Is it the same color?
Easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic.
Oh, okay.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they?
Yes, we did.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Clevo's enemy will be Camioli. And Bo and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney.
There's something wrong with the bunny? Yeah, absolutely.
I guess isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What?
What?
Thank you.
Get it?
No.
Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
Okay. It's messing some code somewhere.
On the screen on the device in the back of the room.
Yeah, some anti-crazy code? Something like it? Sober code?
You should see A.
Oh, I see.
and B. Betray on it. Do you?
Yes.
All you guys have to do is pick. Just pick one of those easy options. Your DP will go up or down, depending on what you prefer.
What way will go?
Some of you are a little slow, so I made this handy chart.
Oh, so it's a prisoner's dilemma, okay.
Are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent.
That's a pretty good benefit, though. Prisoner's dilemma is a little worse, usually.
And so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
Well, another thing about this. People know. It's interesting. So you can kind of garner a negative reputation, maybe?
Is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 VP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. Let's skin them and stew them with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 VP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you get to lose anything. Absolutely zero change in VP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
Why?
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too.
Uh-huh. Figured.
You only get 1 vote.
Yeah.
You get to choose once between ally or betray.
Okay, so you're falling off massively, and you won't admit it. Step. There we go. No, you're not.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
No, what? Why does it have to wait?
It'll be okay.
So they get obscured. Can we not know what the other people picked? That would be the only thing I could see being an addition.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
It's literally the prisoner's dilemma. What's that?
You've never heard of it?
My character's never heard of anything. He was just born yesterday, literally.
That uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Okay, let's say that. Apple and
These are
banana.
the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another.
What the? I've never heard it described this way ever. But it's just the way she decided to do it, I guess.
In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. It goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way.
I don't like how they're standing over them. Yeah. I think I know where you're going with that.
He gets 1 year. And you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving you trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, Puck, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
It's like, as you are down there, can you do me a favor type standing. Yeah. So that's the prisoner's dilemma?
What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, in their case, I would betray. If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is gonna keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But if he confesses too, then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off that. Yep. It seems like the best choice is always going to be confess.
Interesting, but you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years.
Yeah.
Do you get it?
Yes.
If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both decrease it. We can both increase our PB to a 2. If we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
What? Zero, of course.
So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting Zero in the AB game.
That's a good point.
If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him?
Ally? I mean...
Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so
Okay.
18 points.
Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
Pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right? So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points total.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits.
I feel so dumb. I was like, was that poster on the other wall? I felt dumb it taking me this long to just see the camera was just flipped. Oh. Oh yeah, from last stream? I'm assuming you mean in my real life? Yeah, I just, because like, I don't want to like cover up anything. I don't know how to explain, but like, wherever I am, I don't want to cover up important stuff, so. But then if I move it like here, it will just look kind of weird. I'm staring off into space. But yeah, don't worry, I get it.
But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Yeah. The Pokemon stream, it was like the one right, yeah, on the level. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a bunch of information in the top right. So I was like, oh, well, I guess I should flip it. Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is I should pick Ally.
I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray.
Huh? What? You literally just tried. You just explained it was a terrible idea.
It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma.
It's so.
Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All three of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
Every people go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray.
No, listen here. Listen. Unless there's no way that we can see what other people have chosen, it only makes sense to Ally, because we're going to be doing this again. And the people who choose betray, I mean, anyone who's against them will always choose betray them, because you can't trust them. You have to go on for the long haul. Prisoner's Dilemma only has one time this happens, but we're going to have it a lot.
Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
No, I'm not going to choose what you want me to do. No. I have allies. If Alice doesn't do that... Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens where VP hits zero, right? Probably. I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. You know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know. There's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
How did you know my... Okay, whatever. I don't care if it's getting ancient. The board. I don't know you. But you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What? That's bullshit.
Working with Zero?
My character's an idiot, can't you tell? The mastermind, he can barely tie his own shoes. Me? Why would you think that?
Too calm.
Remember, idiot.
You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Don't turn this on me. Oh, come on, I could ask you the same thing.
Change the subject.
It's not!
We're talking about you.
No, we weren't. Seriously, my character asked you a question. I can't believe I'm arguing with a character in a game. I'm so pissed.
Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Thank you. Look, I already told you I've never seen you before in my life. Oh. Oh, maybe I have.
Sigma,
Yes.
just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends.
How did 20 minutes go by so fast?
Tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me.
Oh, this is an alternate timeline, isn't
So,
it?
thank you, Sigma.
It's my only guess.
Goodbye.
Or it's from the previous game and I completely forgot they existed. That's also possible. Hello, how's the night? Good, it's good. Just doing puzzles with a bunch of perverts. Not in real life in the game. They're just all really weird. How are you? What was that?
Wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
the explosion. I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it. We couldn't do anything, and
Whoa, Sigma, calm down.
you just told me I wasn't being freaked out enough. So
What are you talking about?
when we speak in chat, we are supposed to say meow now, and then at the end, oh my god, no! Don't. Just because the main character does it doesn't mean you have to start doing that.
What is
Gug.
it now?
My head.
Hurts?
Yeah.
No, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room too.
Yeah, you know, people get headaches. I don't know. Why not meow? I love the emojis to go with that are perfect. The emotes, not emojis. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was going to explode. You mean like the bomb?
All right.
I think
Maybe
so.
you should rest a little.
We can't literally have to vote or we're gonna die. We can't rest. Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap. Oop.
Of course, I shouldn't have worried.
Vi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress? Or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? That seems fair, honestly. But it seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me more than Vi thought. I was tired and I was emotional. The hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. Yeah, perfectly understandable. Horror game? No, actually it's... Well, so, I mean... No, yeah, I would say it's not a horror game. It does have an air of horror, but it's just... It's mostly just like a mystery time travel kind of game with a bunch of puzzles. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Okay, well at least they won't kill us. That's pretty generous. What the hell was that?
Do you need a translator?
Yes,
If you
apparently.
don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
Smaller. So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the
I
AB
guess
room.
not.
That's
We're
interesting.
already in here though, so we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose
I
betray.
didn't say should.
Oh my god, you basically did everything except say
I just said
should.
We didn't really have a choice.
That's literally what that means. Just because you didn't say the word. She's driving me insane. Okay, where am I in this? I'm gonna just save over that. This is way closer. That's the same
Totally
thing.
different.
It's really not.
The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
That are directly related to each other. Whatever, you still want to betray, right? Then why did you ask me? So we never finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to... I said 0. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
How do you know that?
If our BP drops to 0, we die.
Well, I gotta get to work in 3.5 hours tomorrow. Oh my god. Good night, Gojira. Sleep well. And thank you for stopping by. This was fun.
the needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I swear, I don't. I know somehow.
Oh, maybe it's a
There's
guess.
just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it? Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Rude. And you haven't?
Selma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
Oh my god. This was wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like something had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
No, I'm not gonna choose betray.
Remain.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. No, there wasn't.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Fi doesn't know shit.
Will be displayed in the warehouse.
I hope she doesn't know shit.
For your participation.
I hope my theory is correct.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Because you can't betray if you have to keep doing this. Everyone's gonna know you're never gonna win. As finally stepped out of the AV room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yes. Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did. Well, I want to believe in Alice.
Really a rational decision.
That's not the point.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! What are you kids doing over there? About to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
It's not about that. Even if Alice betrayed, again, I gave a very good explanation of why I shouldn't have done that.
Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Bitch. The thing is, now we know. Now we know. Okay, so we should never trust Kay and Clover. And we should never trust Alice.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray.
That's not, again, not true,
Anyone
but
who thinks otherwise is, well,
you're the idiot. Thank you very much. Why did you do it?
the same question.
What do you mean? I allied.
Would you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution for us is to choose ally.
Really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I know about the prisoner's dilemma, but everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome.
It sure
Let's
is.
look at the results for this round. What do they tell you?
Tell me that you're a bitch.
Tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met.
I didn't trust you.
Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
I just know who not to trust now.
Oh, was that upsetting?
Oh my god, you're so awful. I hate you. That's not a warning. We're gonna die because of her, and you're like, she's right.
You made a stupid choice.
No, I
Thanks to
didn't.
you, our BP is down to 1 now.
So someone else's will be fine. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Vi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
That's only if they out again. They can't.
Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied.
Oh.
It was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
No, I think he did.
Joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
No, I don't think that was a joke.
I really surprised you, huh?
Okay, that's
So
weird.
you really were planning to choose Ally? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
God, you're awful. Looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyuji. Although whatever it seems, you've resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
Okay.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
Yeah, sounds about right.
but I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Why would they do that?
You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
I think you do hope it comes to that, actually. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
Oh my god. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you.
There is one thing though, Siggy.
All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
Why are you lying? What? What do you mean?
You can open the door
not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the two nerves. It checks to see if the right people are going through.
Oh.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
Just steal their bracelet.
The bracelets then?
From their dead body. That sounds great.
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. These things even come off?
Yes, they do indeed.
Yeah, if you're dead.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya?
Oh, come on.
What's the second way?
Oh, dear. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well. I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Why are you all surprised?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away,
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops.
I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
You mean the voting part?
That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoti. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone.
What?
I love the chaos.
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
I mean, the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate, and we'll die.
Correct, Siggy. Full mark.
Well, thank you, thank you. So, if I had been right, but how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
A lot of silence. Took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AP game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door, yes. There were no rules how many people could or couldn't go. If that's the case, then everyone should just side with each other. I don't understand why they wouldn't. That meant it was possible for everybody to escape. Secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people as long as you have the right bracelets. Bracelet would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles on your bracelets would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Huh? It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Who we're paired up with changed
Looks like
too.
our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
Oh my god.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick. It's an odd time to come to that realization.
Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That's gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn, how the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were gonna be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. Okay. But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, it's just an ordinary college student. I don't know, I've never done anything that crazy before, so... There's a reason I'd been abducted and put to the notary games. I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day. I was headed to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Wait, this was Christmas? Last time I looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant today was Christmas. So why was I at school, typing away feverish on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, it just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. Email? Oh my god. Would never. Would you ever do that? An email? It's worse than a text message. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I would be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. It wasn't fun, was it? Wonder. It'd be interesting. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night, finished my paper, and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. No, I think they were both in the first game and I forgot. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I tried to stay awake. Relatable. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and I tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear-view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AV room with Vi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Kay had said we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. It doesn't look like this is a good, like, an ending or real ending, so I guess it doesn't matter, huh? I'm gonna save anyway, just in case, just in case. Okay.
Okay, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I came here to check up on you guys. Clock's interesting. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar. A sofa. And 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be
Turned
underage.
21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds, I don't think that's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You've got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went away before anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches? Now
Uh-huh.
that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well,
Well, what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think about the same thing. It's kind of like, like when you fall asleep on top of your arms. When you wake up, that arm feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not my arm, though. My whole body kind of feels numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Has everyone been feeling this very strange feeling and just not said a word? A headache's normal, but I've never had my entire body feel like it's fallen asleep on me.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Can you fly?
maybe it's
Yeah,
because of
exactly.
the anesthetic gas.
The what
It
now?
might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
What is that necklace? Caged bird. Very interesting. I wonder if that means anything. Oh yeah, right. She seems like a nurse.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think that might be some kind of side
It
effect?
could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Is this all a dream?
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay, catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed towards the exit. Where to next? Hey you. You look happy. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What's up with
Alice.
your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Yes. Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to
I
you.
didn't have a choice.
Yes, you did.
I'm just trying to get out of here like we all
Oh,
are.
shut up. And that's enough to justify screwing someone else
It's
over?
not what I meant, and you know it. If
You
I
screwed
had
over
the
2
opportunity
people,
to
actually.
choose ally, then I would have chosen ally too.
That's not the point.
Easy for you to say that now.
Exactly.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here?
Oh, come on. That's a shitty way to frame it. You know
I
it.
have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Okay, if she is the mastermind behind this, she's lost her mind completely.
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
You haven't done that yet?
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Yeah, you're very selfish.
Look, let me try this again.
Okay, go for it.
Frustrated.
Aren't we
But
all?
there really is something important I have to do.
What is it?
Avenge my father's murder.
I'm sorry. What kind of anime are you living in? This is crazy. This is crazy.
That's what I have to do.
Look at the way you're dressed and what you just said. This is insane. It's actually fucking insane. This is actually crazy. What happened to him? Well, he was murdered, but what could you elaborate on that?
This is
Okay.
the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Maybe we could help. What's so awful about that? Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
No idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But
Okay.
it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I
Meaning.
was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
It's turned into like Detective Conan.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
You a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective.
Oh yeah, she's trying
That
to.
gets me.
What the hell does that mean? A spy?
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Because you're insane. Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look. Oh,
I didn't
that's.
say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one. I don't know what you do, but you don't look like you do it. It's just the funniest thing I've ever heard.
In my line of work, unless I look like what I am, the better.
Okay, so you're a
The
spy.
better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work.
Okay,
She's
then how
just
do
a
you know her?
friend I met somewhere.
You're in love, aren't you? Actually, no, she already said she wanted to fall in love. So she hasn't done that yet. We're
In
somewhere.
the middle of a desert.
California desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story.
Kind of.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree?
Well, you're the only person in here who betrayed
That doesn't
people.
seem fair to me. How about
Fine.
you guys give up a little personal information too?
I mean, I don't know anything about my character.
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark?
Is he actually your
You should
grandson?
know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
Might as well get to know each other.
And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
Why are people so afraid of saying like, oh my god, this is my friend or whatever? This is insane. You're all crazy.
You told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Yeah, I really actually seriously want to know. Who wears this? Honestly, this is very bold.
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but
They like a lawyer or something. Yeah, I'm gonna think I'm
I'm a
bullshit.
circus ringleader.
No, that actually was exactly what I thought you meant. I'm pretty sure that was the first thing I said when I saw you. A ringleader? You're
kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal.
I mean,
We're a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world.
okay, nobody can look at you and think anything else, so that makes literally exactly as much sense as I thought.
It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist.
Okay, that's cool.
He tried to do this quadruple flip. Missed.
I've heard some stories in real life.
Young. He was about 40. Still.
That's young. Not that I'm 40, but it's still young. It's certainly young enough to die, or too young to die, I mean.
He was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah.
Is that the connection we all have? That would be interesting.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school when I got in my car. This white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Some kind of doctor?
I literally just told you I'm a student. No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
You've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank. I mean, you just said you slept with like a prime minister's daughter or whatever. I don't remember what he said, but something like that.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
It's just some random... this is a red herring, I'm sure. Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
I'm actually shocked that Alice does. Okay, well, Kay's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Pork? Well, I guess he probably doesn't have a job, huh? Still in elementary school, right? What's that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
What is he in college?
You're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
Oh, but he's not. Okay.
You
Yeah.
really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Oh, are they like estranged relatives?
I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
Knew it.
She's a nurse?
She acts a lot like it.
She's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
Well, I don't know what the difference would be other than nurses are just more common.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
No.
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh my god, just telling the truth. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. I didn't really realize it until I said it. It's been hours with Vine, yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of random people.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
If it is like Luna is the villain or whatever, I'm gonna be so mad. Actually, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel. I'd have to play more.
Where do you plan on going?
Or maybe it's nobody. Maybe it's none of these and they were lying. Crew quarters. I think I'll head to the crew quarters.
Right. Later, bro.
Bro. Very personal. I headed out of the infirmary. Hey, buddy.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Fi, Alice, and I went through all the
Did you
rooms.
find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book of Meowed Cat. Oh my god.
A meowed?
Oh, sorry. It's just the thing that happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I started talking about cats, I started talking like one. Cats don't say meow. Well, okay, fine, they do, but they don't mean like... not like in place of regular words. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah, it sure is.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. Book talks to Meowed.
Yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Yeah, something like that. Meowbie. What? I don't know anything of Meowed. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys? Checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyuji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
This whole facility is pretty suspicious.
That's a good point.
I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028.
Okay, what's
All
another
puzzles
thing?
were related to that somehow.
Isn't that New Year's
I
Eve?
suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse, lunar eclipse. What did that have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though.
What was
and
it?
Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
Seems a little hard to believe.
It really is some kind of pandemic, though. That sounds like a pretty big deal.
It does.
God, they predicted the future. I wonder if this is a situation where, like, you're better off here. You go out there, you just die. Like the apocalypse, and they don't know it. Maybe they were knocking it for months, I don't know. There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
God, they predicted this just a couple years too late. That's so crazy. I mean, they didn't predict anything, but like, that would have been the most wild coincidence in the entire universe if they made this the year 2020 instead. Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Horrible?
Never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by Mike and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed over under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. A bomb. Well, what the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? No, no way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Of course, it was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. And it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There. You see?
Ignore me. Oops, sorry, buddy. Hey. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. They're not very old. An hour? A couple hours? I don't know. It was 5 who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
And Luna, we found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here, then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover.
Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over. Oh my god, just...
This is definitely a bomb.
Okay, so they're like spies or whatever.
I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Maybe they're like cops and like... undercover cops? That'd be interesting. Like together.
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Yeah.
Please, just trust me.
I don't.
I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter? Wait.
What?
You mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
What?
You know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
It's not real, is it?
What's Annie Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see.
Yeah.
Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think.
Is he a physicist? He's a garbage collector, not a physicist.
It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Fine nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with,
Oh god.
we usually refer to bits of matter as particles. But there are also these things called antiparticles.
This is like the Steins Gate part of it.
For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge.
Even like the music is very Steins Gate.
It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together?
A lot of things. That's a terrible analogy.
Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0.
That's a better analogy.
That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation.
Okay.
It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do
You had me
amazing
fooled.
things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
How many men or women are in that bomb?
Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
Okay. Do you know any of those values, though? That's
The mass
simple
lost in
enough.
annihilation will be converted to energy, so
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
for example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter.
You don't know how many. You don't even know what that
That
means.
would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
It's a lot of joules. 63 trillion
That's
joules.
about as much
Wait, how'd you
energy
do
as
that so
a Hiroshima
fast?
What the? You've gotta be kidding me. There's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
You don't know how much. You didn't even know what that means.
Well,
Oh
technically
my
it's
god.
700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
Oh, don't freak out. It's basically just half of the Hiroshima bomb.
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3.
Mhm.
You see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
There could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb up there, huh?
yes. There's
Or
no
number
way to
4.
know if this is the final bomb.
I mean, number
either.
33.
There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
You step forward and reach for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Yeah, that's very stupid. Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
We just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
There's no keypad or anything on the bomb.
Again. You see it? Right here. There's a port.
Yeah.
Find the password input device. We just connect it here.
What?
Then we can enter the password.
You mean like plug in a computer? How do you know that's not going to just make it blow up? I don't know what she's talking about. Bombs are not all created equal. In fact, they're usually obscured, so you have no idea how to fix it.
Who would do something like this?
You know, not fix it. Never mind.
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it.
I'm just looking a little suspicious. Oh yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off the planet.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
The character is the least suspicious of everyone, and they're all like, "Oh, what about you? What about you? You did it." Ha. Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse and you guys went off. I chose to ally. It should count for something. I'll be mad if it doesn't. Hey, why are you just giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you? You're thinking it. Out loud, you didn't. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
Why would I tell you that? If I planted it, why? Think about that for 2 seconds, please. That was just I could hardly say premonition. Yeah, that is kind of insane. If they didn't think it was the worst land on the planet, they think it was insane. Come on. It's so dumb. Why would I, if I planted the bomb, why would I tell you about it? Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyuji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible.
Okay,
There's
why?
no way that would get past 0.
Unless Zero's okay with it. I don't understand this logic.
And there's no way 0 would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward.
Then why would he let any of us do it?
What?
When you say 0, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior.
We usually like the mastermind like they do in all your other games.
Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway.
Or traitor or whatever, I don't know.
Whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
Why not? What if the 10th person is Zero?
I don't think it could be.
Why?
Well, Zero Jr. said so.
The guy who's trying to kill us said so. Great. That's a great explanation.
The real 0 was one of us.
That would be a very convenient thing to say if he were not one of us. These people are insane. It's like they have moments of like complete brilliance and their brain just like stops working. Fine, clever, right? No, they weren't. There couldn't be a time. No, that's not. Please. I don't get it. And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. See, this sort of logic made sense in Danganronpa. just because of the way everything was worded and the way the building functioned. But the thing is, no one knows anything about this building, and I don't know. It just, maybe I'm just being picky, but these characters just seem dumb to me. I don't know. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Yeah, exactly. Like, okay. If Zero planted the bomb, then he's ruining his own killing game. If someone else planted it, why would Zero let them? If your argument is that it had to have been Zero, never mind. I can't go any further. My brain doesn't really work. Alice, Dio, Luna, okay, Clover, Tenmyoji, Fi. Or it seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? Make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. If that was the case, and the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no, this is bad.
What
Press
is?
the buttons on your bracelet.
Oof. Better hurry. Oh shit, is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open. Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing's gonna have to wait until later.
Alright. No, what I should have said about it making sense in Danganronpa is nobody ever believed that. People were like, okay, maybe the traitor's one of us, but maybe the traitor's not one of us. It wasn't like traitor has to be one of us. And everything has to be this way or this way or this way. Because nobody ever believed anything Monokuma said.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I think it's kind of insane that they're like, this is the way it has to be. I mean, I'm thinking about it too much.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
Time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Jesus Christ. If I laid out our options. Option A, Luna and I, Yellow Pair, team up with Clover, Cyan to open the green door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Alice to open the red door. Kay and Quark pair up with Fi to open the blue door. Option B, Luna and I pair up with Fi. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Clover to open the blue door. Well, you know, Fi's gonna betray anybody she pairs up with. To mitigate damage, we could do that and betray her. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Clover to open the blue door. Kay and Quark pair up with Alice to open the green door. Luna and I pair up with Alice to open the blue door. Huh. Why did that? Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Fi to open the green door. Kay and Quark pair up with Clover to open the red door. Okay. So who do I get to pair up with?
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Wait, hang on. Actually, let me look at this flow chart. Wait, I still have a lot to go before I have to make a choice. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't make sense. Let's save anyway, I guess. Oh, shit. Wait, this is very confusing. The next choice I make is that far down? Maybe because I don't make a choice. Maybe Luna does. I save anyway. Okay. How are we gonna do this?
System here, or we'll never have time to argue it out.
We didn't argue last time.
People who are at the most disadvantage right now decide.
The most what?
People who only have 1 BP.
Well, that would be Yumi and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
That honestly makes the most sense. Well, then what would you
We'll be
suggest?
there and take a vote.
No. Votes. We'll just like raise our hands for the option we want. No.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Why? Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore.
Gee, I wonder
Do you
why.
agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her.
Oh, I have to stick with Alice the rest of this time, don't I?
What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. We should go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
And we got 3 votes for option A. You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains.
Vote didn't work. Too bad. Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing. We're gonna have to figure something else
Which one
out.
do you want, Clover?
Oh, I see.
I want to go with option C. Mark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Should see it won 4 votes. We were almost out of time. I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was gonna have to go with the majority. Phi's option made so much more sense.
Remain until chromatic doors close.
Interesting though that she wanted to go with me. She thinks I would ally. I wouldn't ally. She said betray last time. I would absolutely betray.
7.
That's the whole point of the idea that the prisoner's dilemma lasts more than one term, or more than one round, or whatever. Changes it so much. It makes it way more interesting and way less of like a very. It's not clear cut anymore because then you have like the ramifications of what you picked last time.
Let's go.
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We've got to get to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up at the red door. Yeah, that's a nice group. I wish I was with them. Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Dio and Tenmyoji better pick Betray then. Maybe it doesn't work the same way again, actually. It might be different this time. I don't know why it would be different, but it might be. Huh? There are 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
What's with all this hostility?
Gee, I wonder
Are you
why.
still mad about the last AB game?
Absolutely. Of course I am.
Please don't fight.
Yeah.
Work together.
She started it.
We're going to be in trouble. Please.
Ugh. Hmm.
Well, I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead.
She's identical to Mikan.
See if I care.
I actually didn't think I'd spend so much time comparing this to their other games. I really didn't. One of the doors opened.
Only one.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how you open the other ones.
Puzzles.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Oh, this is so cute. Oh, it's so cute. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside. No. Look at the little honeycomb thing.
There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
Probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
This
Or-
feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
It really doesn't look that big. This must be the exit. Damn, well so much for being easy. So much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. I'm obsessed with this game. Absolutely obsessed with it. As I knew I would. Okay, I haven't eaten like all day. I need a break. I need a short break to eat, and I'll be right back. don't know why I thought my body had changed for you had to make sure everything was in order. What? We're gonna have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you can fall into the stream. Clicking the blue arrow will move you from the current area into the adjacent one. Okay. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. That's it. A large Japanese Zakova tree. Zakova. There's a circular indentation in this panel, and there are 2 fan-shaped holes inside of it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. Looks like a butterfly. That is one interpretation. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. I pushed them but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Alright. Ooh, key. Huh? There's something next to my foot. Uh oh. Am I gonna dig up a dead body or something? Let's try digging here. Why here? What was so special about there? I mean, you were right, but... The piece of paper I got out of the copper box. One is just rough, like it was torn. Hey, it's a paprika. No, it's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. What? Wait. Paprika comes from bell peppers? Did I know that? Is this a lie? I can't tell. Oh, huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh, yeah. Let me take a look. Okay. Someone's growing tomato vines on these stakes. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off it. There are leaves spreading out of the ground here. They look like onions. There's some vines with cucumbers growing on them, hanging off the frame. It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys or flower pot in their mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. Silver key. Alright, let's go back to that mushroom. Wait. Metal rod. Okay. How did I miss that? Oh, they even made a waterfall? Hold on, doesn't look like there's something built in the rock behind the waterfall. Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. Why? Because you get a little wet? Come on. Death game, I think you want to survive. Just... whatever. It's fine. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. Oh, wait. I think I'll try digging here. Doubly torn scrap of it. Torn known. Well, 2 pieces of paper make this, but it looks like there's still a piece missing. Just making sure. This is... it looks like a tombstone. So people buried here are Mr. Tufui and Mrs. Ego Eris? No. That's what it says, Tufui Ego Eris. It's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them or a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down there and at the bottom. You're right. Just in case it doesn't tell me, I really want to know. I was you, I will be. Wait, is that it? Really? It says that. I was you, I will be. Oh, I was you, I will be me. What you are, I was. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Oh, okay. Death is unavoidable. That's what it means. I want this. Thank you. Looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of this pond. A lion. Yeah. Looks like a lion, alright. Alright. Gonna dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it never did anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate. On the left plate. This looks like a paring knife. What's that? It's a knife you use for small, delicate work, like deveining shrimp. You can use it to cut pretty much anything. That's awesome. You know all about cooking and stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. I guess it's time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you. Sorry. Yeah, let's combine this. Let's see what's heavier. I wonder if I'll need to do that. Why are you looking at me? Oh, no reason. Wait, what? The bench with room for two. This is sitting on a park bench with a boyfriend is pretty romantic. You ever done that, Luna? Oh, of course not. Stop making fun of me. Want to sit down with me? With you? Let me think about it. I think that's a no. They can grow to over 20 meters. This one's probably still pretty young. Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? Maybe we can use it to escape. It's a great idea. What did I think of that? Did we live that long? I know, because it's idiotic. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like it'll happen. I don't know. I don't know these trees, but based on tree growth and stuff like that, it happens like hundreds of years in the future. Do I have anything that could be used here? No, but I do this. This piece of paper has 7 red dots on it and an arrow running down the left edge. We were supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow. It looks like the dots are either in the middle, on the left, or on the right. Left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. Okay, so it's probably a button pressing thing. I don't think this will work, but... Alright, let's do the metal detector. Oh, maybe in the bushes over here. Oh, the metal detector seems to be responding to the tomato. Alright, grab it. Okay. Did it react to the others? No, just this one. Here you go. Oh, this one's reacting to this onion. Alright, let's dig it up. This was the only one that got a reaction, right? Oh look, metal detector's reacting to this one. Okay, can you grab that one then? Right. Did any of the others cause a reaction? No, just this one. Here you go. Okay. Me. I can't use metal detector anymore? Alright, fine. Alright, where's the thing? Okay. Left, right, right. I'm just gonna do lowercase. What am I doing? Left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. Waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. We could have gotten a little bit French, guys. It's fine. We need something that matches the description. Oh, okay. Small and circular, huh? I have an idea. This is a balance scale. You can use it to weigh things. Like there's 4 coins. I know. I press the check button on the scale. So you finish weighing them, press the reset button. Okay. Okay, so green, yellow, red, red, white. Green is the only one not on the receiving end of the, not only the only one not on the right side. So green. Red seems to be the lightest. I need to check white and yellow. What? They just flew everywhere. I think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers a spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Right, we need to pick up all the coins. And I got all the coins. What? It's very odd. Okay. hardly matters. Hey, green, yellow, white, red. No! Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Green. Yellow. White. Red. That. Oh no, I went backwards. Whoops. Green. Yellow. White. Red. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. This wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door. There's a screen inside of it. It's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Why don't you try touching them? If I can't figure it out, you can do it. Wait. Is the thing going there? The handle fits perfectly in the hole in the wall. Good, now try turning it. When I turned the handle, it got dark. It looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? It's too... I can't go over there because it's too dark. Oh, hang on, what do we have here? Okay. Start from the beginning. Nothing, I don't think. Just be sure then. Okay. Alright, so I guess pink or purple or whatever. Let me do that again. Finger purple. Blue. It's so hard to see. I'm guessing that's what they want me to see. Is that the next one's a blue. And then yellow. Didn't mean to do that. We're to look more like a comma. What's this one? Green and red. Maybe the idea was that when the night falls, the stars come out. Okay, yeah, purple, blue, yellow, green, and red. Okay, also that could be pink. The star showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. I'm just... Green, red, pink. I can't really tell which one those are. There's so many colors. But I guess I'll go back. Actually, wait. Let me check around while it's nighttime and see if there's anything else. Is it the only thing I can see? Do I need to click on these? That's fine. It's really not dark. Come on. I know this is the game making it easy on me, but still. Oh, does the size actually matter? It's just blue. I feel like you can reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. Looks a little large for me to carry though. It's not even real. It's I found 4 stars. Star is purple. It's so small and cute. I don't think there's anything else they can do here. What is that? Maybe I should take it closer. My handleback made the room bright again. The light that went down once you turned the night on came back up. So now the sun is out and it's gone from night to afternoon. Okay. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Awesome, solved it. Good work. Look at the screen. Wait, this is a safe password. It's the full-on password. Oh wait, what was it? Whoops. I did not look. Oh wait. Oh, that's odd. Huh? What's wrong? I thought you already solved this one. Yeah, but I have a feeling there's something else to it. I wonder if size also has something to do with it. Okay, let me go back and check their sizes. I think the yellow was the smallest, but... Wait, no, I didn't do this. I expected this room to take a lot longer. They hyped it up for being so big, but I think I'm almost done. Okay, so the purple one is probably the second smallest. Okay. Probably. This is my guess, my hunch. It goes green. Purple, yellow, blue, red. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Then it must be the other way around. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. I wasn't sure if it went from smallest to largest or largest to smallest. Hey, I thought so. You did it. Hey, check out the screen. Whoa, what's going on? The screen's changed. Okay, which one's the end of the game one? I don't. I think this is the secondary one. Okay, sun, star, sun. It looks like one at least. There was a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters too. Let's see if we can get it open. Sun, star, sun. And these are the secrets. Yes, I got the secrets. Yes, it opened. You did it. Good job, Sigma. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Oh, actually, let me read those. I always really I like these a lot. Ice 9. I too enjoy Kurt Vonnegut. Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice 9 is a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she has to keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. That's really hot. 90 degrees, right? At all times? She should be frozen. This refers to Gentaro Hongao. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, and I was wondering why he's so familiar. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of children who participated in the Nonary Games of 2018. He was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and a devotee follower of Free the Soul. Morphogenic field theory. This theory holds that there is some sort of field where the form, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, song, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenic field. In the Zeroscape series, people who can communicate by accessing this field are known as espers. If morphogenetic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that, in a sense, all humans are espers of sort. What's there? Oh, there's no field. This is way too bizarre to me. Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. Integer factorization. This is something I know about. Factorization is the process of reducing a number to a series of factors that, when multiplied together, give the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For the purposes of factorization, 1 is not considered prime. Examples of prime factorization. Two, 3, 5, 7. Therefore, 2, 3, 5, 7 and 107 can only be divided by themselves or 1, which make them primes. Tu fui ego eris, a relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about something a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but what it actually means is what you are, I was, what I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph, the implication is that the person in question was once alive, and that the reader will also someday be dead. Wait, what was it with the key thing? Dude. SOIS, the Special Office of Internal Security, is an elite department of organization under the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements. Is that what Alison Clover wrote? Domestic and foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state of the citizen. What is your problem? It's fine. Their stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their charter or authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Moonstar Moon. What am I doing? Moonstar Moon. Quote open again. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map. In the upper left it says floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said floor A. So A is the top floor, B is the bottom floor? I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is... the key card. There's a moon on it. That means... yeah, this is the moon card the announcement was talking about. There's two of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a soul. No, I'll take one, you take the other one. Right, thanks. So what we got next? Looks like a piece of paper. What is this? Some kind of diagram? Doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. Does this have anything to do with where we're currently located? Because I know we're in the middle of a desert. I think this was true for the first and the third game. Definitely for the third. And then I saw during the premonition thing, it looked like it took place in the place the third game was taking place in. Anyway. Just forget about it for now. You can always come back to it later. There's two more things in here. What's this? IG is immunoglobulin. It looks like a no. It says IG equals immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? It's another word for an antibody. Like a thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Awesome. What are we waiting for? Well... I'm still deeply upset. Let's see if the key I've got works. Nope, no luck. I don't think this key is for this keyhole. That's so annoying. It feels like I come back to it later, but I hate that answer. There's a lock on it, so it's probably locked for this door. Alright, let's open this door. Yes, let's. Please do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I couldn't dig up that grave, could I? Certainly not. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the three people had watched a leaf through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa, what are you guys doing here?
Asking you the same thing. How do you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Alright. I took the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You three came in through the blue door, right? And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's a big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Alliance painting as a statue. This room looks a lot like one of the ones in the third game.
Their
What are
wife's
those?
called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Also quarantine people, maybe? Whoa, that's
How
nuts.
about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Now I like you.
Hey,
Only for a moment, but I like you now.
Lady? Calm down now, son. If you don't cool off a bit, I'll have to throw you in one
He's
of
my
the
favorite
pods.
character. Easily my favorite character.
Huh? Why?
Aren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait. Did you say cold sleep? So they freeze you, right? You can stay that way for a really long time? We were in those.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
Are there 3 extra people in this game now? That doesn't make sense, right? Unless the souls are in our pairs.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
Okay, so no, not new people. We were all frozen, weren't we? How long were they there?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice? Oh, because I already read her file.
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Your blood is made of ice 9 or something. It's just fucking insane. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
First of all, the idea that Kurt Vonnegut's science fiction is actually a reality in this universe is just crazy to me, considering he wrote about a lot of weird shit. But then also her body being ice 9, I just...
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8.
Wait, but just body temperature, not like external, but okay, that actually makes a lot more sense.
No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
Clover's really giving it all. I mean, it makes sense. I don't know why Alice is acting any differently. Like, just be honest. You know, you don't know what's going on right now.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
Not from your personal files that I got from that thing, clearly.
No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Craziest thing that's ever been said.
It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
You have urban legends about you? Damn. I wish I had urban legends about me. With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as all ice, which eventually simply became Alice. Rumors that her body was made of ice and began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them. I'm sorry. Alice is a reanimated, mummified Egyptian body. Queen, specifically.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her.
Oh,
I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
You dress the part, but also, again, I read your personal
The
files, so...
existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
Why would people make that mistake about you in
It can't just
particular?
be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen?
I mean, I wouldn't be blamed if people think you were Egyptian, surely.
That's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on.
Uh-huh.
I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you. It seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. I don't think it's so insane. Never mind, I was about to say something that was insane. Memento Mori in the... I wanted to read that. If the ninth lion ate the sun. So another thingy.
Another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Yeah, it's clearly a different
Hey,
one.
look.
3 more doors.
Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it is the same.
You think?
Maybe it's the exact same warehouse. These might be the next... These might be the next set of chromatic
I'd bet
doors.
on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
Well, I think there's only one option then.
We definitely need to
There.
tell the others about this.
Right, let's head back to floor A. Their game had such a cool thing about like how the building was oriented. That was so cool. Blew me away. I loved it.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Something happened?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh
no. Tenmayuji shoved Kei aside and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmayuji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clothier who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, Then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Call an ambulance?
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
Oh, okay, he was kidding.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools.
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with it.
Alright. Well, we've got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
Music is just so great.
It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people. Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body. Within seconds, his results lit up in the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
I love the thing of shock that they all do. You heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Tio and Luna were the two first people to investigate. Luna's awfully suspicious. She seems to have found everything. She found the bomb. She found this note. No. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. It stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. Cat tag? Where cat? Cat. Also, hi. He's always on my lap, so that's why the cat tag. He's a happy little boy. He just loves being on my lap.
He can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
OMG, cute boy. Yeah, he knows he's cute too. It's quite a disaster, really. Something about this tone of his voice seems strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but
I don't trust Luna.
truth. We didn't find anything.
I think Luna's up to something.
What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God, he's going to... Oh God, no.
At some point I want to set up a cat cam, although he moves around a lot, but I think it would just be valuable to have a camera available pointed at him at all times. Look, just to be sure, 3 of you went to the treatment center, right? And you were sure it wasn't there?
There was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it. We put Quark in one of those pods. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Yeah, have to what? Cat Cam in his cute little bed, like my lap. That's his only bed. He just follows me around everywhere, and if there's a lap available, then he just takes it, and that's it. That's his bed. When I'm asleep, he sleeps on top of my head. Just drives me insane, but it's very cute.
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
The cat cam would be like pointed like down here. It's adorable. Yeah, he's the best. He really is. He's very good. He's very good.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop. Ooh.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys. I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmayoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmayoji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me!
No,
Somebody!
I don't want to do that.
Kill me! Kill me!
Stop, I'm not gonna kill you. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Yeah, he's probably just feverish. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. Sighs loads. Yeah. That would have been a proper solution. What are we gonna do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets. Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just...
But that's just what the evil guy said.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's...
You sure it's true?
Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Alright, well, guess that's that.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal.
Okay.
According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
You mean like dead? I mean, I'm sure that's not what she means, but... Alright, I guess we're good for now. You don't even know if he'll ever wake up again. I don't know that.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
How do you know that?
Sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
I mean, she's a nurse, but
Radical 6.
yeah, it's a little suspicious.
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
Not the truth?
Would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
Very sus.
When Clark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmayuji's gaze. Oh no. No, not another. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Oh god, no.
We're all dead already.
No,
These
stop.
terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
What?
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand?
No, I don't.
All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
No, you just don't do that. Wait, Alice. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it. I shook myself and took off after her. Those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit, which way did she go? Right? Left? Oh no, am I gonna make a decision? Not yet, no. Whoops. I'm still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Let's split up and look quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
You don't know that.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge should be a good bet. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? Complaining wasn't gonna help anything. I need to go look somewhere else. Nope. think she's gonna be here. She's gonna want to treat herself, right? Any treats for the good boy? You know, honestly, I would. I have tons of treats. The only thing about that is he refuses to eat anything except for his very specific brand of Purina food. Anything else is not food to him. He would starve if you were out in the wild. Like, I've given him salmon. I've tried like everything. He just won't eat it. It's very strange. Never had a cat do that. Otherwise, I would. But I do give him catnip. He seems to like that. Shoot, nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. We hadn't stopped work. I need to hurry. Actually, do I have any... Do you want some catnip, buddy? Maybe I have some with me. And then he can really have some fun. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh no, wait. I don't want you to get caught. Oh god. Ugh. He's 18 pounds. It's just how it is sometimes. I'll be right back. Yeah, you like that? You sure do. Okay. He's so fluffy and big bone. Yeah, he's a very big kitty. Very happy kitty right now too. You can just eat it all. You can do that if you want. It is yours. Oh, who's a good boy? He's a very good boy. He's having fun over there. The face of a boy who's covered in catnip right now. He's really happy. Nice, now he's high, yeah. He also like drooled on the floor. It's so funny how that happens. Cats are just the funniest creatures. There's just nothing can beat them in that regard, anyway. He's definitely living the best of his life. I wish I was a cat too. You know, I hear a lot of people say that. Yeah, it does sound nice to be a cat, but you know, I don't think you'd appreciate it as much. At least personally, I like being human. I like having a cat and being able to look at them. Like, look at that dweeb. Little doofus doing his own thing. It's very cute. I couldn't appreciate that if I was a cat. Oh, is he off screen now? Can I bring this closer? Actually, yeah, there it is. Cat cam. He's just covered in catnip. No bills, free rent, free food, free drugs. That's true. It's true. Cats do have it made in a lot of ways. But again, I like being able to have these things like, you know, cat appreciation. He doesn't appreciate being a cat. I appreciate him being a cat though. I get so much joy out of my life from just him being a cat. But I get it. The human life is not for everybody. Probably not for most people. Either he'll eat all the catnip by the morning or I'll clean it up later. But he might just end up eating it. And he'll be soon back on my lap, just because it's just how he functions. He doesn't know anything except lap. And I guess catnip. I headed to the garden next. Oh. He just knocked over the catnip. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. What's with the noise? Is she dead?
Oh,
Alice.
Here you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just met her a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Her breathing and pulse seem normal. normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just
Looks
unconscious.
like it.
What about the scalpel?
Like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway,
Hmm.
we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Just vibing in the background. Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and finally managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. He doing back roll? Yeah, he sure is. He's 18 pounds. He's supposed to lose weight, but only by like half a pound. I don't really know how to do that. I don't know how many calories an 17 and a half pound cat is supposed to eat. The vet didn't know either. She was like, just guess. Just try some guessing. See what happens. I don't know how to weigh my cat. How do I know when he's half a pound lighter?
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Is everyone so shocked? On her way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? She looks way too excited about yeah, I think that's just an accident, because this was meant to be played on a DS originally. But it makes her look very psychotic.
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Right. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, put them in.
Wanted to grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenma-Yoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenma-Yoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excella.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Yes? You done rolling around with it? You want more? Okay, you won't. Just another shot. Why not? Very excited. It's very exciting. To me, it just smells like grass. I don't know what he's so fond of it for, but obviously I'm not a cat.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier
He
when?
explored the laboratory.
Someone put it
It
in
was on
his
the other side
pocket.
of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket. Whether or
Hit
not
it?
that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that.
That makes sense.
To be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Okay. Do you want more? Do you want to be on my lap or what? What? Covered in catnip. As long as you're happy. Give me more crack, him probably, yeah. Oh my god, I know. It's just like, he's just like screaming at me, like, where is it? And it's all over the ground behind you, like, it's literally coated the entire floor of the living room, and he's like, give me more now.
What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
Do what?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
Uh-oh.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, I moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh god.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
Anyway, do I have to make a decision? No, not yet. What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of
What are we
them.
going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's, I needed to calm down, think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. Huh? Oh, well, this is new. Okay. Let's do that. I am obsessed with this game, but I probably should quit. Probably. But I'll be playing this tomorrow. So, if you want to come back and see more Cat and this, I'll be here. But for now, goodbye.